field. We are a full grading group. It came out early this time. And we start tonight in the raiding with killing time.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time.
So will be.
Watch your step. Sorry on the calls from up ahead.
We shall be shield raid. Not being on a tank this time around. Just being on a smaller team. And rap sacred defender. With 16 Sacred Fist, 3 Monk and 1 Cleric. Well, that will be an interesting raid. I'm not sure if we have any dedicated healer. That should be interesting. La la. Oh, little tongues. And we'll be fighting true. Allah. And we're back in 1080p. Because nobody told me that I was streaming at 720p at the best. I just realized that today. And a big thrown all the things. I'm all buried. I should really model some chicken nuggies. Need things thrown. It's not like it would be something hard to do. Work sacked.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. Islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by
I hope that your day shall be lightened.
Over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be.
La la la.
Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
$200 case of return for no reason.
Dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet.
And they were within dates.
The mad? But she would. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds. And that would make you.
No.
I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles
Oh la la la.
Can be turned into an advantage.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope. That's
You gotta relax on some good pillows after a long, hard day.
predict what would happen. Indeed. You
For
are
all the
half right as
reasons.
usual, young one. Korkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and
Na,
stop her.
na, na,
I'll
na,
work
na,
on getting the
na.
wards down. Korkaza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to her chant, spinning faster and faster. Korkaza reads her line. Welcome to my grand experiment. The results will be his. For the world will only see my final draft, and not what was edited out.
Let us fly.
Creatures of such small
Oh my
size
darling.
and minds. You are nonetheless a
To new horizon.
I truly respect you and the
Do not pay attention to the emptiness.
Catch me if you can.
The world.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant. Korkaza! Cries Sarion. I will unlock the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our king. The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell.
Well, not like the trash mattered.
Intense pain in your skull.
Good voyage.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute quartet. But of course you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And you all just volunteered. I have so many experiments to attempt. Or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin.
Oh la
Most
la.
of arcane magic, reality itself begins to
Ah, the dragon shall be pouncing.
Sarion's voice cries before death. You find yourself in a familiar cave.
When you like something, you pounce
Air
on
seems
it.
dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp winds of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Korkaza's simulacrum greets you. Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, the work is done. The chronoscope seems to pass out some macro variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes.
Ah, here we will go.
Considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your timeline.
Gotta raid all the booty.
Undead thief named
Yeah.
was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Dear friend Fenna would still be with us. Indeed. What
These bus are squishy. Squishier than cheese.
The LaRue topples with a crash. You glance up to Korkaza and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away. Interesting. Before vanishing altogether. Still, that single-minded brute has a point. History appears.
There you go, already blaming it on
We
lag.
need to explore our options first. On to
Ugh.
Korkaza as she takes wing. You spot Korkaza landing on the north flickering red lights at the edge of her vision. Korkaza notes their presence for the journey. Oh, I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites in the chronoscope temporal threshold. I'm sure they won't be
Oh la la.
through the chronoscope. I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great wheel. So slender, but so bright.
Ah,
With so many other threads ending when they meet yours.
everything will
Time
go
and
well.
again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you. Another tear in time appears. Inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on.
Oh, honey.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you. Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on gender or on-season control. As undergoes, however, the room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
Na 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 na.
Korkaza muses from above. You must think it strange that I'm willing to aid.
Ah. The Dracoliches. Kaza.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions.
Ah,
Eberron's jumbled about makes
to the next pillar. Ah.
particular fortitude against it.
Na. My hopes for the rating tonight. Maybe getting the end wraps that drops in Den of the Viper.
Is severely
Or this tune. Since I stayed at camp, right now I'm still using the Claw of the Balors as main and ranch. Which does have its downside of attacking the whole room sometime.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects. So many voices. No, I am no.
Couple once.
No one's servant. Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see. Power enough to destroy every
Double twice.
traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. This corrupt city, beginning with you.
Got double tree time. Is it ever the dragon turn?
Your actions are more significant than I realized.
Hmm.
Congratulations on
Hmm.
saving everyone from another quarry invasion. Again. The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
That's for them first, right?
As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes
Hmm.
positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive.
Oh
Korkaza
dear.
seems dazed. How could I be so blind? I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. At my age, and still a fool. What is your answer? This is your last chance, cries Sarion. A chorus of reeds announces the arrival of the dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered. I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Arganesson. Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect.
La 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 la.
Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
Hmm. Little rings. Hmm. Okay, that's where most of my bones are. Although I did not remember to have this many T-Rex too. Should have been the pteranodon vertebrae number. They switched to that. Well, whether if it's a bug or not, I'll take that swamp. I'll take it. It's a better outcome than the other way around. with how that works. Hmm. Na 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 na. From one raiding of the booty to the land. And I just realized I forgot my water before the stream. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay moist. Onto the chronoscope.
Arrived at the chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others. Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish mind flayer. Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing.
It's
at a
always
Stormreach.
Stormreach. Oh.
Exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you go?
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here." With a blood
but when does he
the last of
come?
Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The mind struggles to its feet.
Oh dear.
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion years ago.
Oh my. We gotta withdraw the key. La la la. La 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 la.
Begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life. You will go to the Bank of Kundarak.
What shall be the
The
demand?
bank lobby.
There, you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit.
What
I
is
don't
my
care
unlock
what you have
for
to do to
today?
get it. Bring the key back to me.
29.
Gan might just
Not a passing grade.
to go to a dirty old woman. Just one more thing. You might run into a muscle-brained devil named Bloodplate. He
My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Come here. You cannot just stay up there. Come on, you and your stupid wing. Can barely put you here.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Ah. Come down. Get slapped.
Bleeding ichor and maggots. The might you have.
Ah.
Tremus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time.
I'll digest for a dagger.
I shall return Nelgan to you as a dying old woman.
Ah, that's better. A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be where I shall. Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting vortex winds. The here stares intently at it. A word. The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. Has opened
To
up
the
a secret way for you
steamy
to get there
tunnel.
through the steam tunnels. Only hours ago,
If only
Devil
it was not
legions moved through the
sewers.
steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon,
But it's steamy
sporting a large
regardless.
repeating crossbow on his arm.
No. Really? I overjumped that. I was being careful. But apparently not careful enough.
The Orthon archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
Oh la la. In huff we go.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent. But when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
Minions. Squally rebelly. That's how it will be going. Enjoying the beachside estate. Impossible.
With a combined scream of 5 voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl
It
of
barely
power.
lived.
At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now stands next to
La
you.
la la.
It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows. You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth. The sliver of time shattered? How? You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
Immortal.
Mercy, my lord Sulamades. I think I shall take you back to Shamrock and have you put to the question. With Sulamades' departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. It may not be prudent to remain here much longer.
In the Netherade.
The devil magic around the market tent
So far
have finally
things
reached
has
their
been
peak.
pretty
Whatever they are
decent.
trying to do, it is happening
No
now.
huge, big, bad lag spell. Just ordinary behavior. And half goes the time.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
And then we go trap ourselves. Being on jumpy. But will it be a spooky story? Don't know. What shall be? And I still have the draconic critters box. In we go, without any further ado. La la la. La la la. It's already full. But stay to reserve your spot for when somebody decides to jump off the cliff. I don't...
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the caves so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready.
La la la.
Has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
Playing guards. La la la. Why do I have 3 stack of fire virus all of a sudden? Hmm. La 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 la. Take your distance. La 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 la. Commando. There we are. Vanish. In that angle, you will take so many hits. La la la.
Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Portal keepers. I start to be short in neutralized poison parts. Poison. And don't forget to give a treat to the nearest dog.
The phylactery pulses with protective magic. We need to find a way to destroy it
Not
before
like
the
being
Dracolic can
flaunted a
use it.
chicken nugget on a stick. Perfectly cooked. Would get everything well and going. Is it?
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed now.
The phylactery already destroyed. Well then. Yes, sadly. Hmm. La la la. It and Khan as a melee for that raid. La la la. No. La la la. House on fire. Alongside your parents. La la la. Oh. Hi there, Steel. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'd up show. Android lag is always a killer. uh, hmm. La, la, la. But at least the quest of saving Private Hall has been successful. Wonder how long the raid train will be. So will I be playing with you once I get the leveling part of my stream still? Yeah, but it's a little hard to say if you're truly in the middle. Unless you play with small number for the dice. Now to the next. How much lag does Diddy have in stock? Because I don't think anybody wants to buy this stuff. Can I reach destination today? Well, at least I did not fall into the water in the middle. Could be worse. And then the spots opens. Well, that's not a good sign. Soon we'll have to call it DDL instead of DDO. Dungeon, Dragon, and Lag. Assuming they even use the DDL format within the game. When the sport is reaching the raid. Come on. And there's sadly no multi-instance for the Hall of Heroes. Can I just switch it? Shame. Yeah, do we skip it? Hi there, Braga. Yeah, and sadly, then if the Viper is the raid that I need the most on this stone. I would like the end wraps in there. But I don't know. Yes, it is hard to move. It's like we've been impaled in lag. And we feel it through our entire body. Feywild is good XP. And that's where you get the best gearing for heroic. Well, not the best, but the most well-rounded. Moving normally, at least for a few seconds. We've made it. We've made it. Well, yes. And if you think you can handle it, reap R1 as well. Well done R1 instead of Elite, but if you can't, then Elite is fine. I guess Varalux was the reason why we all liked badly the other heroes. I mean, everything went smoothly once disconnected. It's fine. As a first, if as you are a first lifer, you'll get more XP than what you need. Of course, there's also joining people currently doing Feywild,
There's a tension in the air, a pressure.
which there does not seem to be, but I see someone doing Tribal Cove. I gotta stay somewhere. La la la. Hmm. La la la. Rawr. Well, if we do get a skeleton in the closet in this retreat. Right.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash.
Oh
They
dear.
don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escape. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance.
A
A
quick
terrifying
fade.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He
Come here,
motions you to
lamp.
approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room.
Oh la la.
Use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve you.
It ruins the cosmetic endgame, the most important endgame.
A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpile
Oh la
and
la
look for a
la.
fresh one. Due to the magics involved, you can only carry 1 lantern at a time.
Ah dear. But do you trust the beans?
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to
Ah
keep the circles
dear.
clear until the magic is completed.
Na, 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 na.
Towards the ritual circle. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Snaky, snaky. Come on out there. Don't be shy. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Ah, la la. Come on out there.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
We are divine. Our coils thread the plains. We will not be bound.
To this day, I don't know why the sound of going to aggression, onslaught, and conquest is this loud. If I could, I would lower it. But I just don't know on which track it is. Ah. Ring of the 5. Why did you turn? It said we'll go on the wrong side. Ah, la 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 la. It's my day.
Fear not, you shall rejoin us soon.
Now just keep it on the current side. This point here are pointing out. The actual should always look toward the middle. La la la. Come on, Snicky. Wow, a snake on each side. Ah, them big bad snake. No. 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 Will be good. Sadly, stealth is not worth it. At least on higher difficulty. On normal, you could get away with certain quests and stuff.
Suddenly looms out of the mist. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles.
Yeah, no
The demon
interruption.
has come to claim its due.
Although maybe unlucky, somebody will put them on the roll, and I will win days. If I can be lucky.
Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. I think so. Let us take this conversation to some place more private.
The emissary of the dark powers has taken the five fangs away to their fate.
No
Without the hunter's
interruption.
influence in the mist, the threat to the other planes is now over.
Unlucky. Sid cast her great crossbow. Unlucky. That was kind of the only item I was looking out for. You can still assassinate. Even without too much stealth, as long as another player got the aggro of the mob you try to assassinate. Usually a brute, like you like to say. If you partner with one, it will be easy to assassinate something. If you work out your DCs. La la la. No, you just need to be sneak to assassinate. But as long as you don't have the aggro, you can try to make things work. That's why you gotta have at least one teleporter. And it's still sad that we cannot buy teleporters separately from the expansions. But no, always only ultimate bundles. La la la. Yeah, which is kinda hard if you're just doing them solo. The load screen of death. We'll get it next time. You'll get it. You'll get it all. You're not stopping me from playing. Even when you speak.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway.
You don't have to wait for me of doing nothing to comment, to chat.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the
Well, I could not sit in time.
as if it were a piece of paper.
Ah.
Calm voice projects itself into your minds. Desire, flame wind. I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may help
What can
As
be
you approach
would
the
be.
tear in space,
It can be.
a dark presence
Hmm.
the ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? And here I was hoping to surprise you. Let us come
Big spoopy skeleton.
Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, kind you've never seen before. Feel the blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something familiar. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. Dispel with word.
Vecna plays. Yes.
Hmm.
And this bright coast university is divine. I've enchanted your world to allow it to cut a wider path for your army. Begin your conquest. No one stand in your way.
La la la. Big bad ballad.
Baylor teleports. Still close by. You can hear it.
There's somebody stripping electric community in the group.
I glow. Why is this taking so long? The report of your battlefield skills exactly.
Although I can't tell who does.
Baylor falls back to the making final stand.
The cheese.
Serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Well, at least this one went okay. This week.
Furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Wargrave's tower holds true. You stand on Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can.
It went
All
well.
will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Ah, the Warhammer. Hmm. Hmm. Eventually I'll make a character that will be Warhammer centric. One day. One of these days. Hmm. You're trying to find some company. To end on. Gotta find the right stick. One that would be both hot and nicely hardened like steel. Hmm. Where's my turn on that? Hmm. Hmm. 44 turn undead. Oh my. Let's send on. Hmm. Hmm. I'm short on Becker's card. Ah. La, la, la. Hmm. Let's bring out the metal backseat. Hmm. As long as the loading bar does not get stuck midway. uh. Let's see. And stretch till we go. Let us bring their doom. Ah, doom. Ah, dear.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of City Watch and Arenal.
In we go. La 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 la. Hmm. The undying car.
The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the barrier. May the ancestors guide you on a... The magma pulls him in a state of violent flux, surging... A mob of...
Dealing with them forgery.
With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry.
And someone got...
Turn back after this point. Prepare yourselves.
Oh dear. People got cooked on the road.
Bionitas tears, is that help arriving? About time.
To this day, I'm still surprised that we do have an oven with a spa of water, but we don't have a mirror of that with lava somewhere.
Restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace control.
Bodies.
You need to set each furnace array to match the colour patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big bricky lever on the right side of each furnace. Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low run
Little furnace ready to be hot.
as your forge wraith opponents fade from... A molten giant towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive fall. All the poor souls lost to Vaughn's greed have manifested into this.
Oh la la.
Target exists only for vengeance.
Off you go.
Lava's rising. Cries.
Oh, this one just decided to stay on.
Down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. Tanks on the lower level. Instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good. Red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. The coolant tanks just came back online.
Hmm.
Says lava. The good news is the lava is draining. Says lava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
Or the giant. Bring up the light.
Thought this would be my last time. You lot pulled us through. Alright, me Tyros, come to me.
And the forge rate is cooked.
Sure have earned it.
Streamy spike. La la la. Well, anyways. La la la. Dryad is the next raid. Well, I guess I'll be doing a walk. On an iconic, I kind of don't end up winning Fae. Unless I get a legendary carry through it. Or if I do need the XP. That
The
pound.
hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Though I still find it a shame that they don't authorize for Wilderness to be played in a raid format. Like, why not? Ah, dear. Either that or you put a slash and you get cheat code for the DO.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
La la. Gosh. That it would solve so much problems if all the wilderness could be entered while in a raid party. Like, when was the last raid wilderness that we've gotten? Thunderhole? Now there's also a little bird going. How many raids are left once we get things rolling? Joyad, Helvad, Lord of the Blade, and Master Hearty. 4 raids left. No content beyond Ted, sadly. Or skeleton in the closet. But then again, once the Chill of Ravenloft raid comes out, which should be at the end of this month, it should effectively replace Skeleton in the Closet, I think. Would be round, huh? Chill of Ravenloft. The raid content will be released after Chill of Ravenloft full release. They still have quite a lot of things to fix. But beyond that, the freaking, I don't know why they don't link the page, this page, with where you can buy the deals, the expansion. But that would have been more helpful. Raid. Weird. He does not say when the raid is supposed to come out. Unfortunate. Thought it would have been this month. Thought this page would confirm or deconfirm it. I don't know anymore. Alright, that break is done. Seems we're good to go. Into the Dryad. And because it's Dryad.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Harrison argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Well, there was room for a solid 5 minutes. But it's not like you checked. Been doing these raids without any dedicated healer for a while. Makes me nearly rethink about how should a Radiant Servant Sacred Feast be? Is one of the few questions I would have in life. That's a small ladder. But yeah, only 4 raids left, including Dryad. And then it will be the start of the leveling session. La la la.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hearsom's magic.
Oh dear. Where do we have our bluffer? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. Well, like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold to strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladrin walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves get
Anyway, they
stay
don't
out
like
where
to
it's
obey.
today. But what would you know of the truth? You're
Better
not that
just kill
wildered.
them
Corrupted
once it's
unicorns vanish
possible.
as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause.
Hmm.
Trembles slightly. The corrupted unicorn's blows have clearly shaken her. Hearsome frowns with disappointment.
Well played, dear Sprouts. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsom's
Help!
Stop them if you can, Hawthorne cries. But we must stay focused on the door stones, or all is lost.
Little beetles. You shall not be sparking anymore. Sparky, sparky. Them fire beetles. Not a mom.
Hearsome pauses and tips his head toward the door to Faraway. Hawthorne sways, obviously drained. Dark energy.
The creature that people want as a mount. The inevitable chipmunk.
Approaches now, I wonder.
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop.
There's always a furry problem.
Chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare
Rodents.
Clay I'm given. Rodent! You lust for acorn no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a lantern of blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Let us continue.
Some like Spike.
Lemanias and brided lambs offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a lantern royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives, their palaces corrupt skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were
You
me.
never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I've met the Fae of Darwin Wood, I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for bad or good, every challenge we've withstood. A loud roar echoes from the door. Pearson and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are labored. The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane, somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Pearson cackles with glee.
Little baby bear.
The barrier in the northwest fades.
La la la. And the horse are dead. We need to make sausage out of them. To think that unicorn horn was a material in pen and paper for the resurrection spell. Otherwise it would not work. Alright, why is there no music?
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Come on, Didio.
Cries Hawthorne. Rally to me,
Be more constant.
roaring in pain. The gigantic bear flees back from where
If it was not for the lack of consistency in the music of Didio, of how it has been balanced, I would be less likely to change it with utter background music.
coming from below.
But sometimes I can be in mutes without any sound,
Hatred blazing from
other
its
than the
terrible
combat
eye.
sound.
Hawthorne shudders and falls, made by the giant's attack.
La, la.
I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground, I knew that this would happen in this battle-fought sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain, well, you crave a
Well,
villain. Have
that's a
taste of
one.
greed. Struck down by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your role.
La, la. Easy go.
Pearson's tomb
His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
There we
Whose
go.
blade who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Scar's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Beneath the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then.
She cries.
You tried your best to down me in the dark, but you know that you could never fool me. You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never,
Never be that young.
as the sun starts roses with a sun.
That's what we get for dancing upon the emotional damage of her son. And I get nothing from the Fate Twisted Raid chest. Nothing. Debuff portion of Quench with no save. Inside Fog Poison of Frozen Storm. In quality. La la la. Adam Feywild. Well, out we go. No butthole for anybody. And then to Vision of Destruction. Back into the marketplace with a tiny tent. I mean, you could have gone more chaotic and basically roll a dice for a huge trade, what would be the order, by assigning a number to trade before rolling the dice. Yeah. Reaper Vision. Wait. Yeah, that's more like it. Na 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 na. Yeah. Oh, cool. And down we go. My dodge is already maxed out.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sura, Devil General of Shala, architect of the infernal.
Marking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
And then it time to destroy. You big bad archons. Slow. Not like the game will give us a choice if it likes like that. It's choppy. It's choppy. Slow. It's for your sins. And in the waiting. The middle feels so empty without the pillar. I'm not sure why it got deleted. But it just is. Come on down. Stop taking a break mid-raid. Little devil in the detail. Come on, game. Don't be like that. We're there to play you, but you should not be dying on us. One less sword turn, two less sword turn. And then to finish things off, circle in the hair. Na 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 na.
Harry Trickle's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
Come on, let me move. And now the house can afraid. And then let her right down. Done mostly without incident. Mostly. Mostly. Ah. And the final two. Ah, dear. Little by little goes the skills. Uh-huh. It's sad that they have not said which character they logged on, but is the term. We cannot guess. Pumpkins. Good. A little score. Oh dear. Will we be good to start? We're in there.
Fine coat of dust covers the mangled cannon security measures that once guarded this
We get a row.
The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer warforged. We must use the light of the forge. We are blade forged.
Na, 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 na. He denied. Followed away.
To the west, researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruin.
Metal blade forge. The Lord of the Blade got to be put in its place.
You've arrived.
The unicorn flag.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Caliph once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. Now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond where we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged trader who sympathizes with the enemy.
Beginning with ya. Yeah, Lord of the Blade. Thought he'll be spinning around. Na, 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 na.
Voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones, finally, I am in full control as my minions. The Blade of Mortals will I bestow his intent.
Up goes these doggos. Please. Come on, say your next line.
Corporeal creatures may do.
Uh-oh. Okay, he did not bug out, although it feels like it was close of bugging out. You have not said finished his line and the objective have not been swapped. La la la. Na 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 na. No bonus point for toppling him down more. But my range damage is just so bad that it does not, that I would not arrive to anywhere if I were to try to do the pillar myself.
Nightmare creatures disappear as well. The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath. No one shackles my will! Not Kenneth, and not these creatures of night.
Lord of the Blade. He goes and skates for 2 feet away. Come on, give us our loot. Come on. You want to. Give it.
It is done. By your own power, prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its
Give
resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
Oh, somebody got a tone. Definitely the bigger prize. So does that mean that you win 54 Night Revolt keys? And then to the final raid. Then what tune shall I be leveling? Ah. Scully. Right. Ah. That's the video map for you.
I am Tovin de Cannon. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you do not, well, there will be consequences.
Guards.
My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. I doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. I'm not a man to be trifled with. Doubtless Chana tells you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades in his Blade Swarm? They hate. They fear. They lash. The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. However, I have discovered a way to fix them. The dim image of Tovin stands in the middle of this room.
Little illusion.
I must refuse. I can't give up.
Right, I'm checking.
This key is surprisingly complex and
getting there. We have place to go. It will be fine.
Device for cleansing the souls of the Warforged.
Ai, ai, ai. My precious. A world of broken.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since
We
you are
all
so
there.
insistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. We'll take your measure first. Guards, attack them.
Okay, they're missing a bit of DPS on the other side. Gotta smash them. Come on, don't be shy. You come here to get smashed. Then smash to belong.
See that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy goals.
No. By the chaos. It's 2. Then a third one will appear. Coming out.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean?
The lights on. Although it seems really counterproductive that Kelvin shows us these crystals. Would he have wanted this 4 crystal to power up his titans? That's such a waste. Such a big waste. Big wasted Dancy. Come on, little Titan.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they...
I didn't hit you. Tree. Although I do have to wonder why these Warforged Titans have bull heads.
Tovin begins to channel energy into both Titans at once.
Dear.
Incredible strength. His
In that shovel.
By capturing Tovin, you have saved the Warforged from his mad plan.
Crushing boom.
Chana DeCaneth will be grateful that you have managed to protect.
Crushing boom. Alright, this raid is not one that gives a... Ah, there's a restroom. Can it go wrong when you lure with the golden crispy nuggets? Them raids are done. Now who will I level? I have 3 tunes that I want to make some unique build with, and not TR them more than necessary, or not at all. after fixes. But we'll be going there. Wood. Decision. And who should I prioritize? The 2 tunes at level 25 that needs to reach level up. And then this tune that I still need to get 20 at least. And then 30. Preferably before the end of the month. I guess it would depend on what people put as their left hands. Surprise hugs. Yeah. 6 seconds. And a whole lot of tingling for a late heroic, unfortunately. For what kind of adventure do I sign on? Oh, hello. I'm seeing you. What do I need? This tune is not strong. He needs help to be strong. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Usually I'd level that kind of characters if people are also looking for items in endgame and just get that cheap XP in exchange for items. I'll take that as a fair trade. But yeah, that's a tiny 25. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nurse 6 carrying Ravenna. That would be the most unwise thing to do. But at the same time, I don't really much have any point. Hmm. Yeah, 75% chance of activating. I've reached that scroll. But better to have that. Resurrection scroll in the trash. But I might as well get this stack. And then better have didn't scroll. Hmm. The trans can always be fixed with one level of favorite soul. Why you a sorcerer? Having a door. That's chain 2. Careful, balloon. Oh my god. There's not too much in choices. God damn it. What to choose? Yeah, I'll bite. Let all of sufferance. But it'd be worth it for every point. No. Well, cannot advance without breaking some eggs.
The servant's door was not sealed. A sign at rest for the raven made it disclose.
Oh, sweet Avenger right there.
This is the sign.
Oh my.
Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Not the most reassuring of things. Only 4,700 per point. A true point. At her 6. Yeah, I'm getting a flat +1. Well, we did not clear the stairway. Oh my. I'll be off for some bad times. I'm still gonna try. And that made solid.
Many sets of green eyes shine at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness, but only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. Cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across
Them hags.
the taller of the two gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them says, "We know about your little birdies. Baba likes to wonders and
Papa Lasagna. Papa Lasagna. Grappina. You bad little hug. Oh dear.
These vile clones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form.
Slow.
You enter into the magical tower within the treasury.
But it's better than nothing. Risk shall be taken. Yeah, I don't even know how.
Something wild and unseen suddenly moves through
The danger of staircases.
It is circling you. Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Now I'm definitely gonna get destroyed by the golems.
Into a fine mist.
Hmm.
Of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take sight
Most definitely.
inside. The tower seems to be hidden on the inside somehow. And as it happens, it is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from afar serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards.
La la la. You axe everything. But yeah, most likely I'm gonna make this tune into a Dunpierre Dark bargain there. As there would be something nice to do with that. As I did for my build. La la la. But But I am not expecting to go through them in one page.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Where's she gone? I think that's for the fourth report point. La la la. Radiance Reaper lore. Gotta go somewhere.
Lady Vtuber and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so,
To be wise or be unwise.
according to Lady Fiona Vtuber,
Sometimes you need a carry, and sometimes you feel like carrying people. Well, I guess that works. Ugh. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I don't know if there's any cheese for the pen. Yeah, but just in case. Nah, no cheese. No cheese, it would seem. Then I'll take my distance.
Lady Fiona Vtuber smiles confidently. Oh, you're as dim as a snuffed gun.
But yeah, no. I'm kinda dead. Having such stats really hurts. Fixing a tune that was made before a time you knew how to make a character properly. And then trying to fix them can be quite a hard task. Oh dear. Not too much I can do too.
Its extras and balls, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away. What a stir this will cause once the news is known.
Well, I guess in the pocket I sleep. Not too exciting to be on this angle of the weaker tune. And I've been reincarnated into a nothing. Open doors. Oh, fantastic. Some cookies there. Ah. That ain't gonna end well. And then Avengy. I cannot save myself, but I can at least try to heal this stronger as much as I can. And then I nosedived. I shall be in pain. Or relieved from pain. Not like there was any group to join for a quick even star. In any case. Hmm. Well, that's all that I am. Although since it is very low life fare, I should try to go all the way to 34 before TRing. Welcome back, see. Yeah, dear. How's it feel? Yeah, why not? Why not? Very agrees, don't come up with that often. How do you hurt your fingers? I guess these her 6 carries will be the at hand actually. Well, alright, that carries over. Never mind. La la la. Ah, la la la. Oh dear. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Ah, la la la. Ah, dear. What a bad choice can I make? Hmm. What is a bad choice? Hmm. Ah. No. Don't put yourself to the torture. We would need to put you in a padded room. For your safety. uh. Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. And a nag. You monster. Oh. Against fault. Hmm. You can't even be bothered to listen to shame.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Hmm. He's dead for Hope backstory. I mean, you wrote two paragraphs, so why not? Ah, no pain. Now I've kind of given up in doing
Tucked
backstories.
behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded
Not
cemetery.
like there's anybody
An
reading
impressive
them.
mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the
Beside, if a novel were to be written, who would abide to it? But what about a doctor that wants to transform humans into a dinosaur instead of curing cancer? I don't know. It's just a sad villain. That is a thing in Marvel, I think. Hmm. Ah. Oh, villains. Would be. La la la. Come here, little keys. Ah.
Beyond the closed portcullis, you can see a stairway leading to the upper floor.
Hmm. Alright, why is there rats? Where did they come from? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, baby. What's the shielding? What? They don't have true seeing.
Never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. And I will destroy anyone
They
who
don't
tries
have true seeing. That might need a fix. But having true seeing as a melee is just not good. True seeing ghost touch should always be slotted. La la la. Darling. Yeah, I got it on my cranium sphere on the strand.
Your eyes drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind, swooping down on their prey.
That form I can understand, but why scaly?
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, you feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
La la la. Alright, I can level to 26 on this tiny mini tune. So I cannot wait to make it into a dark bargainer permanently. Ah, 26. Right, let's try. And running back. Not to level 28 that I can use the Picked Rift Maker as a damage dealer. Yes. So much cross to be hidden. things need to be done. On them little baby tune. Who's my precious baby? Her hate. Huh. Well, if anything. Such lovely rooms. I'm taking you with me. Oh dear. With all the flesh wounds. All of them everywhere. Never enough fish. Ah dear. As much as it will be lots of free per XP, and they'll be dead as well. I fear that. Not something can underestimate at this difficulty. Or it shall be cooked. I know I am cooked.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Well, right now it's giving carry, but I know that for most streamers I just don't exist. So I'll be alone in my corner. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. 3 to 5 in the morning. And most of everybody else went to sleep. Yeah, technically if I wanted better number, I would try to shift how I sleep and start my stream at 8 in the morning instead of sleeping at 6 in the morning. But that would be a night shift for me. So midnight and helping people to sleep to my voice, if they do watch me in their sleep. Or listen at least. I'm too relaxing. La la la. I'm quite a nightly person. Yeah, shit room, but it's not like I can defend myself. So keeping my long distance relationship in case I need to give a rage. Yes, yes. And then 10 spawns on me. Na, 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 na. And another Reaper point. Oh, that's okay. La la la. If DDO had achievement, finishing a dungeon in R10 with only 10% of your hit point. Na 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 na. Ah dear. Dragon Tinks. Sadly, my big tank is already reserved for Thursday raids. He's making it. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Well, danger of times. Danger, danger. Frosty Lancy. Like, I know that I could make things easier on myself by being on my characters that can handle the difficulty. But that's the cactus I'm sitting on. Oh dear. Oh my dear. What a bad choice can I make? All of them.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above.
All of the bad choices.
Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hills in eerie light. Arcs of the stone to stone, blocking your path.
On the first try, I do plan to make her my tanky healer. This one will be a warlock. And then my Barbarian Warforge.
swarms emerge from the mists and attack.
Need to do me. Oh God, a double fear in the distance. The flesh wounds. The small flesh wounds. Barely feels anything. Oh la la. Although it's always hard to look at a monkey building, at how someone plays a monk and not compare them to charm. Oh dear. The memories. Smashing to destination. The mean vengeance and Vengibuffed mobs.
As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning wooden stones. Enchanting approach the crest of the hill.
Hide a smile. Hello.
The archdruid shouts,
Hello,
"Do not let them
darling.
disrupt our ritual. Attack!"
And then I'm getting denied.
Stop them! The desperate archdruid screams.
It has been more okay lately. It can still happen.
It is Lord
but it's more on the acceptable hand. We do has a tank.
You examine the statue and find a hollowed out cavity in the chest. A glowing
Oh, good.
You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Oh dear. What bad choice can be made? Ruin of berries. Danger, danger. La 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 la. Welcome back. But I guess with how the group is, if there is a next chain, we could definitely handle our 10. Although I'll jump on a more complete town for this. Not this little trash that I'm using. Something that has over 100 per point. And all the completionist feat. After Ravenloft.
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
And then the tank. Mistake by this tank, going ahead without checking if the healer was nearby. And then going for the group that you see versus the group that is always behind on that corner. That's gonna be ugly. Benji buff do me. I guess it's only with Tyrians that we can just pop the Benji and do whatever to win. Bye. Where did people... Where did the chip? He got that vengeance. I mean, at this point, they're already Venji buffed. You might as well pop the other one and get it out of the way. Like 2 Benji. Once the first one is popped, might as well pop the second one. I don't know why they did not pop it earlier. Ugh.
The freed raven
Ah, dear.
magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Accidents are most likely gonna be happening. Ah.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws and cries
La, la.
with the ward disabled, the mists pop.
The quill will get me killed. Not enough PR. But I'll endure it till the end. I would have settled for easier or her 6. But her 10. Yeah, it's kind of a death getaway. You having a death wish. Ugh. Have you found a head and bring it to Gola? Or is it the other way around?
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
Ah, dear.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing.
And you don't dare to use some points for bells of opening. I mean, it's on the video store. If you have points to spare, they're relatively cheap.
You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south. raven calls loudly.
You poor little despair.
Several scarecrows guard the area.
Very unwise decision shall be cast in my run.
You found what must be Babalasaka's hut. The magic mist
Okay, I have not endured anything, but I rather have the trigger for the hut before the last Raven is freed, especially with how buggy things can be. I would hate a reset because of dumb bass programming.
A metallic click. You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasaka's hut.
And that Doomy got angry. A good death. Hmm. Eldritch. No, are you kidding me? Bring my stone in. The end room gets locked if you're not in when the end fight starts. What is that? Bring my effing stone in. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah. Ah. Why don't they get Daddy Art? Ah! Oh God. Ah, that's so trash. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Sometimes you don't want to take unnecessary risks. Ah, dear. Ah, 7 triple point. A little more precision. Most of my things broken by the weight of death. Ah, dear. Ah, my babies. Ah, for my babies. Zzz. Ah, dear. I'm so doomed.
Light in the bishop's bed. He sleeps among the monks of old. A blessing lies hidden here, where healing turned to horror.
Sunsword from the get-go.
Found the sun sword.
That's
There's something
nice.
seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blaze with a blinding light. But this is just a lifeless
Ah, dear.
to make it shine again. Bestial figures look up as
A
you
fine whittle do me, you got their game.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey.
A nice whittle do me.
Find key, shouts Otto. Bring key here.
Hmm.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Well, to defeat the one thing in the game that cannot kill me. Breakables.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you
At least till good intention, I
A
think.
strange figure stands in one corner of the room.
With all the best of intention.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
Alright, other shadows. There are shadows. Do me in despair. I'm not gonna poke that. But as tiny as I am.
Esmeralda looks up as you open the door. About time you got here. We need to talk. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
This. I'm equipped with the one and only thing that I can actually use. Oh, do me and Vanjie. Circle. Are they Vanjie buffed? Okay, they're not. They're not.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
La la la. Little bit of timer. You got some gear. Nice. Yeah, nice. Well, I could be doing Dark Bargain or Warlock. Or I could be doing Legend Chaosmancer Warlock with fire. The fire strip is stronger on that mechanic. That is, if I were to focus on the casting side. Yeah, I'm better with that part in there. Well, you could also call it the Altaf of Crackers. All the sacrifice are done there. Crunch. Level 8.
Let Irina into the shrine.
Good progress.
This seems so familiar, but I'm not sure I've
You're
never
being
been here
stronger.
before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds.
And R1 Vipers. Ah.
and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in
Keep the
sparkling
ring of
waters
the
pool.
stalker.
A handsome youth with a kind and noble
Tier
design.
3 and Tier 3
Sadness
experiment.
disguised as sudden joy. Tatiana,
Back in the day when I was when level 20 was capped, was rounding up my level with chemic challenges. Now I don't know how to play them anymore. Yet it is the proof that I did at one point.
For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow. Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. It covers everything. The gleam in her eyes was like warm
And
sunlight
another
on
Reaper
still
point.
That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see
Is a mad abyss.
this.
It's all I'll say. Me neither. But there's a reason why I did put one of the days as a sound alert.
That this is the key to
All I
the
see
something
is a mad abyss.
Ah.
All I see is a mad abyss.
La 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 la. We're not doing a curse of strong. That's for sure. No, no, no. Rest well out there. Na 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 na. Your case. Now where do I bite? There is nobody, guys. Where to go next? Oh boy. Alright, cogs. A blown deadline. Still nothing really to bite for level 20 on my Rectune. So I guess that leaves out on me. And now that you talk about Mind Flayer, why don't we have a Flayer for weapon? Yeah, it's these where the mace on a ball and chains that are on a stick. And there can be up to 3 on one stick. That's a Flayer. Mind you, I cannot blame SSG for not making that weapon. Weapons that are on a chain are hard to animate anyway properly. But they have no excuse for pike lance. Oh heaven. Yeah, it's overdue. No, Tabaxia, then you unarmed animation. Not stick. Yeah, sure. Droid chain. Yeah, till you realize that you can, well, buy animations if you cannot be bothered to animate yourself.
The prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light before the darkness spreads?
Bongos. Bong bong bang. Over there. Okay, they're done with this side. But they forgot the key. Pagatini. in the spaghetti. But at least I should be able to defend myself. At least for days.
Many who have been featured are now safe.
Na 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 na. No fear to be had.
With that, head priest Jasper opens a door to the quarantine area.
Everybody in.
The quarantine area smeared Heron oof for years. The infection is far more advanced within, and as a result, he is fast.
And there are plants everywhere. Patient cured. Yeah, that will be a lot easier to defend myself by doing days. No, 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 no. Then the next one. La 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 la. Matrim. Oh, there's a level 29.
Fruits, vines, woodland creatures, and Booth Lodge.
Whatever.
There is some kind of a wooden man beyond.
I think I'll just take the XP I can take. And this little noobish. For all the rubbish.
Defenders has drawn to Woodwold's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodwold falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead. Was that a human?
Na, 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 na.
Alive
Open up, bitch. We're going in.
or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the wall. A separate window can just be seen standing
We're locking in.
Defeating the other creatures.
You cannot stop the spread.
The man in gray. Spotted a strange forest overtaking Ulf. The air plants have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodwolf. The third woodwolf has taken notice of the disturbance. Well met! I had grown weary of not
Mimi.
leaves for company. You are aware this place
Sleep
is far from
tight.
safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
I want of wood.
You've heard of our order? I came in search of a as much by
Oh,
smell
it's
as
Reaper
by
boosted.
sight. It is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption. There's the corruption source, true as a piper's note.
It's boosted.
We must wipe them out. The corruption dissipates from the air. Ulf Lodge has been cleansed. Perun Ulf brought this foul magic home with him from Thorncap unawares. And where is that?
Dun, dun, dun.
Where all fame lives, deep within King's Fall.
Ah,
You should pay him a visit.
it's all in me. It's all my fault. And one day we'll chase for it with one nice meal. One day. A little pass. Where's the nicest spot?
Great root barriers have grown over every bear den. The roots barring entrance to Hallsame's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through.
Well, sadly, I'm too small on this tool
Remains clean and pure, untouched.
to go in the middle by myself. Not on this one, especially on our tree. I know when to fold.
center of this cavern is a focal point of the druid. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falls. Corrupted root walls will
Oh dear.
the second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hallway. Perhaps now to enter all those chambers.
We'll make it. I forget that I have the door. Why do I always forget it? Ah, yeah, I'm playing a fighter and not a rogue in Shadow Dancer. Just for the energy drain immunity. That's as simple as it goes.
The great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human cry coming from the rear.
Forgetting is part of life. What does life do? Forgive.
With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly.
But life will never forget.
But while Wholesale lives, none of these lands are safe.
La 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 la. I gotta become strong. More keys. No. We'll make it. Bear Hunter.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible.
A rendition of models that were in pen and paper to D&D conversion. That's how it works since the beginning of DDO. Shell was also something in pen and paper. Although so far from people that have played pen and paper to DDO, only Mr. Ravenloft was adequately pulled off. And that's an old expansion. And I have no idea if Chill of Ravenloft has been well pulled. I still have to play it completely on my own. But I have also not read the paperwork.
Across the fetid pond is a
Hmm.
sight. A young woman in distress.
No, you can stay tripped. Let's moving from you the better. La la la. What's my current DC? Only 40. That's very low. I will not build that fighter into DCs.
First that part, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is.
Instead,
Stuff back anyway. I've decided to keep it.
heavy armor.
You have no
More like a
place
navy
in my
fighter.
You will
Just to get some modicum of defenses. Yeah, where is him?
which you will, and the forest consumes you. You will be part of my nature. For why should I prevail when I can create?
We got everything. Either way. Either way. We did. By the masters. Wheel commendation. The Ivy Rat. Grab that deals pierce and bludgeon damage. La la la. To go across the street. Or the road. We'll do as we can. Things to do. Getting a cacophonic verge on this tune. And the other ones that I want to use for stuff.
Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. I will have to be more especially if we are during our journey. We could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
We'll be trying. We'll be sleeping. Well, maybe not sleeping. But we'll do something.
Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Are they able to jump? Oh. Okay. Did it reach? Two past lives, both being fighter.
You hear that?
No.
Stirred up an ornery dire there. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Gotta bear with it. Or there won't be any Kung Fu Pandas. until 2034.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see.
I am no one save. I would hate fight within these wards. On our tree. I'm not risking it.
This confirms what I expected. There's an elite. Ignore this roadblock. The launch isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and...
Oh, no. No. I'm surprised that I should torture with towards PDC in trip. Excuse me? They shouldn't have even tripped. Or it's only for legendary archers that they cannot be tripped. It's fine. Why are they going that way?
Oh, this isn't good. If they're here in
When
the
there's a
forest, they may
shortcut.
hit the lodge as well. I hope we're not too late.
My jelly bean.
Find its location. The wildlife there holds many secrets that we can't always hide.
Who's gonna be my sweet jelly bean?
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
No, that was not an elite assassin. That was a noob assassin. That thought they were elite. Two nothings taken bow. Oh dear. Here, everything smashed.
Container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Smashed in we go.
Don't underestimate the cunning and... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Little slum. Banana salama.
How about that? I'm glad we dealt with that. Ah, well. Go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way.
Me.
The nether scroll fragment
Oh dear.
to the operation now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container.
Oh my.
Documents you find inside.
Alright, to change the music again. I'm starting to feel very about this, but and in I go.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
I do need a quick AFK. I'll be right back. I won't be too long. I swear. I swear. You're locking some more. Yeah, the other wake. And then to go pick that shell. No, 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 no.
Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Okay, they are just this already. I took too long. I took too long. Longer than my shoes. No, they're not at her yet. I'm seeing them in the distance. I'm fine. Little servants. Na. No.
Flickering firelight and fill the tunnel that leads to Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are entering when Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Earth Elemental. Let's just rock you. No. Power surge. Bad repair. I have not seen that plague till I was nearly dead.
It's no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orifon's nether scroll piece in the
Therefore, the potion. Level 27 in the horizon. No. What's my current progress? In leftover point. Simple load 2300. And here.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something's before the man can give you the key. Sellsword burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
The slowness. Reaper slow plus hamstring. Why must slow effect stack together and yet not speed effect? Why? Why? Reaper slow spell. Unstrained. Everything to slow the player.
The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn,
And then we could have tar that would also slow you down if you walk in it. And honey. Even though there's literally only the slavers that would give you some honey debuff. Oh, little honey. There was 2 rats when I arrived, and then I see 5.
the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Full XP Banush. That means the person that just kept.
As you enter the barn,
We're at
another
29.
wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from
Hola, hola.
assembling. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift. The Netherese wizard stops his caster as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
Hola. Really a fear reaper with the bull. Wait, there's another reaper. I'm getting stacks. Where is the other reaper? If you fear, cannot let you be like that. No, 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 no.
To reach the attic, the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper
You bad reaper. Just hiding.
The bartender is nowhere to.
It was a 13, that would have been a wipe. Ah.
A smooth
Na, 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 na.
The wizard soar. Be it, the wizard hisses. Sealed your own fate.
No. Na, 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 na.
Impatience, the wizard cries. It's time to end this. Seeks a much larger shadow.
Shadows.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll.
Go on, bartender. Give me a drink. Come on.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's
Hi,
face lights
Top.
up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory
Right.
note on the wall. That's it! One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold per return of the beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient found a piece of the nether scroll. Adventurers stand around the camp. The dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the roof. This old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The flue collapsed and clogged beyond repair. Travelers, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly. Hold open by some.
Oh no, reap.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this ruin.
I see you.
More! I will have
Hi there,
more!
hide. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope your night is going well, or your day.
The reek of still and stagnant pools waft. The foul stench is particularly strong. Dark shadows wisp out of the water element. The nethering has something sinister to it. A soft magical din can briefly be heard as shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected.
Link, let's try.
With their death,
What level are you, my dear heart?
the castle throne room lies
Level
beyond
12.
the house. Alone is
You're becoming strong again. Zzz.
Oh, you know that there's the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate.
Right now I am on a level 26 tune. If I could cap out, might be back at 15.
The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
But I do have a lobby at 18. I do need some help. I have lots of tune that could use some help. Na, 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 na. Yes, let me get that. And to level 27. Slow progression when depending on other people for the levels. Slower pace. Taking it slow, but surely. How to buy? A bad instance. Ugh. La la la. La la. My. Let's get in there. Adventuring does not stop till we decide to stop.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Right there.
Run by Netherese forces.
Ah. Chilling while also hexing question. Hexing all around.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage.
Na 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 na. Knock knock. Yeah. And I can technically still go for a Natero. 5 hours to wait. Depending if I don't run out of things to run. Swimmy, swimmy. And a swimming with shine.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Sphere pieces.
Na, 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 na. the upper floor. Wind of nothing. I guess it depends how long that I can stomach trying to level this tune. Versus maybe something more competent.
A mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. The wizard wishes you never scroll, overcome with curiosity. Power the scroll contains. To make a man into a king into a god.
Ransack. Yeah.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
2018.
The towering demon turns to nobodies would you like to know what you've done? A rain of dredges falls from the abyssal portal.
Oh. Where are you, demon? Just perish. Oh.
Raves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
This is... Oh dear. Oh, they be done. Yeah, they're in. Alright, what am I doing now? What I be doing? What should be done? La, 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 la. Ah. Enough. Ah, dear. Oh my. Uh, hmm. Eh. Slayers. I don't think that I'm flagged for 1, 5, and 6. At least unlikely. I might be. A wire typer. These two are done. Ah. Prisoner in Terrace Arena. Yeah, but they failed. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do Slayers. So that leaves me with what? What do I have? Level 8. I have that bank tune, although it's not a tune that is on the list. I have a tiny level 8, and I have that bank tune. Ah, dear. My options are not that high. Yes. What should I do? What should be done? La 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 la. My card of curse cleansing tune.
Drawn its cloak over Galara's graveyard. Attend the night revels, if he's dead.
Yeah, moving out cosmetic. It's a 15. Just a bank tune where I do store some tones. And mostly cosmetic. Mostly. Ugh. But I don't know if it's what I want to play. Nah, for bigger bunk, I would rather do a full session. Today is supposed to be the DDO day. And I'm already getting tired. And nearly 26 on this one. You know, I still miss the days where the XP bar could also be shown on the character sheet and not just down there. What content have I not done? Hey there, heart. Most of Epic Giant Hold is already done. Or is it only the mains? Storm, Madstone. No trial by fire. No feast and famine, and no foundation of discord. Cabal and cry. Yeah, seems like it's only these sides and giant hole that I have left to be done. Ah. Mostly just the sides. Yeah, outside of Giant Toad, catacombs. Yeah, I haven't done House P. House P and catacombs. Tree barrel code. My little heart. Oh, let us go. Let us get to destination. Unlike the fighter that I was on, this tune at least I got the time to make it into a playable state. The other one is barely passable. Ah. $19 per point. And forward. Stabby time. Don't be a shadow of yourself. And this tune I do plan to remake my tanky healer once it is possible. So a blade, and it shall be a blade forge. 3 pally level.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further.
With 17 favorite song. Well, technically I could make it tankier by going with 4 paladin levels. Missing the leap of fate, it seems like a downgrade. When you can dodge a lot of stuff with the leap of fate. Even when you are basically hand-cored, either by chains and other stuff. While monks are fast, let's not forget that mobility can also save your life, and losing mobility could also take your life.
Unmistakable grunts and groans.
Yeah. Open up.
Enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
No. Battery pack. Zzz. 31, can I get rid? Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
The Orc command post looms before you.
No, by the plague. Grabby, grabby. What little games? Cable for one. Currently using Hagani Knife of the Dark from the Cock in the Web raid.
Inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
With a Volt Padan.
You want the giant relic? Oh, you've got it. Now, we've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
He does such things well. Classical Vistani build. Slice and die. Nope. No pajupa. Edge. No. No.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
The epic crucible is already done. So I can just ignore it. Although I suppose I could double dip to do the epic elite one. Since the epic creeper one is already done. But no.
As the rusty
Not
door
feeling like
swings
it.
a cry issues from beyond. King Vengeance has ordered your death. Cries emerging from a secret passageway. No reason to let you
Mind you, it could be a solid build. Single weapon fighting dagger. At least a single weapon fighting paladin. Dagger not really necessary. And then trial in the maze. Should take my 27. Ah, come on. Why are they trying to come up that way instead of taking the staircase? What? I know that there was a lot of pathing problem with the mobs, but why would they take the long way to get up there and not take the simple turn and climb up here? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you go that way? Darling. Oh, darling. Hmm. How many points? Heavenly Presence. Storm High. Eddie Grimm Brothers. They don't want it anymore. They don't want it. Ah, big babies. Ah.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Paul gasps in his lap. This door has not been opened in quite some time.
Spidey, Spidey. On the road for stepping. Na, 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 na. Only 39% level strength. But he does decently.
Loud snores. Rusted out.
Na, 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 na. Ah. Indeed. Oh, don't you dodge X me. Oh, no, no. Not let me go on that. Save food. I do like some seafood time to time, but that depends if I do have a little. What? Nighttime. I do like some seafood. Although it's mostly just once a year, if I can afford to do so. It's kind of expensive. Fishes time to time. I was mostly thinking shrimps. Shrimps, crab.
When I look upon this battlefield,
Fishes are okay.
have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will amaze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
Did I already done
Create
this?
such a place. And why?
Did I? Or maybe just not turn it in. Nah, I think it did not turn in the right version. No. To think that there are people that have very, very dirty thoughts on minotaurs. Why? Why? Well, if you ever do some searches on YouTube, you can find some video criticizing, well, what women like. Although these women don't sound sane. I don't think that I have the jump. I won't go into details on that. How's my jump? My boots? 39. I should be reaching if the character could stop sliding. But that's out for curiosity.
Great feeling of dread.
By the power of smite. I can use propulsion boots on again. To scale the wall. And there's 2 side tune that I might need to get that as well. Or it's a nice click here as well. The same for Razor Cats. I don't know. And I'm not curious.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Now keep your speed.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
Or 20.
Created
People are insane with their number games. Oh dear. Hidden foundation and crime will be rolling. Oh my darling. We shall be going places. Vecna or one. Wait, why did I go to prison? Apparently I have not done it. Well, I guess I'll do it then. Might as well.
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Does it serve to...
I don't know. I felt like my brain was turned half.
Is the symbol
Thought it was already done, but it's not.
and the receptor shaped to take some kind of ore? The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing sphere of Lyrian sits lifeless at its center.
But yeah, my plan would be to make this tune into a simple healer that can take some hits.
To the Dale Quor chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
Although the problem that I might have is having somebody to level up with.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Githry now lies in ruins. One of Maragall's lieutenants has turned it into yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned
So I started thinking about how I'll proceed. How would I approach?
a door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
I don't have bells. So that will be the long way. Oh, the deploy was successful. Okay. 55 diplomacy, 54 haggle. And 54 intimidation.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room, filled with ancient giantish valves, lights, and the doors to the control
Oh, the
room
coinage
fly
orb is giving me insight for the ring.
shut. Chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Oh. Oh, that would explain it.
The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, eight receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dover. The portal to the plane of Dover opens.
The death insurance.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state.
Where's the
Orbs at the back of
insurance?
the room are no longer engaged.
There is none.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seen as the plane of Fernia becomes conterminous with our own. The room cools.
What me
when the
find?
fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
I do not see enemy fight. I'm skipping the genie. I don't like how it can just push me into the
The symbol
door.
of Maybar marks this chamber.
A deadly door,
Quickly
not
clears the dark,
less.
foreboding air. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds.
Come on, vampire.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is
May the light come to you.
in the room, free for the taking.
The light shall be bright.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost splits. The chamber marked by the symbol
And doing the Meredith room.
you find yourself in the center of
Because as much as right now SSG's just giving us the HP and tree when fighting any mob right now, we don't know when that would return to normal. And I would like to continue the progression into the Meriton tree. Only 35 merit done. out of 350. Just to see the rate point normally. On G-Land, I was done with that entry.
The final orb
And I have to redo
the
it.
switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The
And that took
chamber
2
will
character
seal
ward
the fate of 10.
of reincarnation. Zzz. Ugh. Ugh.
The dragons. They banded together, you know.
The quarry said. The quarry The quarry, a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
La, la, la. That's fine. Then to foundation. A little sleepy giant. Oh, sleepy hippie.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins, presenting while giving off a solemn, low hum. The general current of water is well.
And then to see how lucky we can be with the sonic trap. So in case of that, and not wanting to take risk, I just attack them from the distance. And if the trap is there, it would trigger. And it's only a one-time trap. But looks like it's not. Oh, did they change how it works? They used to activate it. Now they don't seem to. Ah, dear. When would it have been changed? Or was I too unlucky and they just hugged the wall? Rippy. Ripping pepperoni. And now to deal with Patrick. Patrick, the Platinum Concord.
Deafening hum emanates from the
Little cats. You bad archers. I can't open them doors. Ah. Over there. What could be in my mind? What could be? Cry for help.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in countless echoes.
Barbecue.
The cries for help are closer.
Little text. They need to get cultivated. No, how might it have done?
The voice groaned out.
Although, as much as I would like to do that base TR as quickly as I want, I'm better off farming for the Telwine Stone with the current build than the build that I'm gonna TR to. We'll just go faster. Cannot be too wasty. Hey! Rude. Oh no. Oh. Alright, it's okay. Freaking Archer, I am not your pincushion.
The large room glows as the gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked doors of the subway.
No, that I'm not. And then there's the possibility of going for a gibber as well. If lucky.
Ursula Taylor, female captain, calls out through the gate.
Please let me out of here.
Let me out of there.
A cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Out steps Lola,
Whether you are in there for the long goal or not, you're getting wrecked. Alright, that ends it for my run of Giant Toad, I think. Alright. Then there's Treeball Cove. Sadly, I'm not even sure if I can catch Prove Your Wart. The traps does deal a lot of damage. Any good skill tone there? Tumble, haggle, perform. Not really. Not really. Alright, where to settle to? Hmm. Well, I can at least do the two first one. Should not be too much troublesome. Yeah, at least shouldn't be. Little legend. I'll just be ignoring the other two. Although I did get the reward for level 25, it might have already been done.
The crow's nest is strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Alright, pirate content. For this time period, yes.
You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed
Definitely
Tobias.
would.
The magic
If you want to
ooze
try
emitted
it,
a powerful spell
it is the
cast
best
irresistible,
time.
creating a vast air bubble inside the underwater cave.
Because as right now on the DDO store, you can redeem this code, which give you access to nearly all the game without being paywalled. And it's valid until the end of the month. Without that code, it's really hard to recommend DDO. But right now it's up.
Small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Go for it. It would save you thousands for the high price of
A
free.
hole in the ground leads to another part
While
of
making the free account and redeeming that code. That is all. And you can enter the DDO store only in-game by opening that menu on the bottom left.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
And then you're all good to go. Don't have to buy anything, just redeeming the code and that's it. And the wiki also have a good collection of the free coupons. There's the link to the wiki. It should list you everything. All the current codes that are going on. Right.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Everything to give a little help. Mind you, it's calm, but got some good raids. Of course, the game is not without hiccup either. But been alright. I play a lot of games. Well, I do play different games. Last year I played it quite a lot. This year I'm playing it on and off. But Monday and Thursday, Dungeons and Dragons Online that I do play. Be it at endgame or doing some leveling. Lately I've been playing some Megabang. In the recent month also I've played RoboCop. Them whole franchise. Any games to your liking, my dear?
Gouts of flame stream from
Gotta warm up that artistic mind. Oh, it's open. Forward we go. Reapers undead. Spirits of old.
on opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark The door before you stands open as if you were expected. Jack Jones has beaten you to the cash. The blood tide. The undead pirate. It is safe, a graceless treasure. Be it there's naught in this hole, but you've defeated the legendary
And to level 27.
Inside the chest.
Dungeons and Dragons Online is a level cap 34 right now.
Other items.
And it is a game that has been up since 2006. It did become free to play in 2012, offering its subscription base. Hmm.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient furry barrel legend.
The building game. There's level up, but then you have enhancement trees, one for your racial, then there's 3 per class, and then there's 5 universal trees, which every level you do get 4 enhancement points to put into these trees. And then you can build yourself off that. And then in a pick, you get another tree from 20 to 34. Then there's the Reaper tree to make yourself even more powerful, no matter what life you are on. And basically the will of this MMORPG is that you get from level 1 to cap, and you can reincarnate to get what you've gotten from your levels as a feat that you start off with when back at level 1. And then you continue so. Or you don't and just try to make different type of character per class. There's many ways to go on with it. Also, there's also the social aspect.
A cave extends.
It is very complex. Mind you, it does not mean that you cannot mess with it. There is also a DDO builder if you want to plan out your character and their life and what you want them to become. And sometime even with that yeah, it's convenient. Very, very much so. Always getting some good resources from the DDO community. There is also so much piece of gear to work things with. Casualty of snake of man. It is a bit complicated for when it comes to DDO in pen and paper. There are modules in pen and paper, no matter the edition, that will be adapted into DDO. There has been we are at 75 updates from the progression of the game. We can see module from Advanced D&D from all the way to the 5th edition, I think. That has been adapted. For when it comes to leveling and the enhancement point that's unique to DDO. In pen and paper, the Eberron was version 3, version 3.0. Enhancement points at the time, well, it was action points, and that was the many action that you could do within a round. Not so much there. It's now more of an RPG element than something that gives you more action per turn, as it's much more action based, as you can see. And not that turn by turn. Mario, as it is action based, fighting is much more at the center of the game. So much so that I would say that you could call it a murder hobo simulator. Because you cannot do anything peacefully. Well, it used to be more possible when the game came out, but as more features been added, It kind of made it harder. Live. Ah. Complications. Divine punishment hits hard. Especially when stacked 6 times by different caster. Oh my, oh my. Better snaky, snaky. Don't you ever give me, don't you ever let me down. Oh.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water.
And now we can leave that platform. Stabby, stabby. Time to get our hands onto the chest.
The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Ertays, lads, told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
Come downstairs.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items.
Right now I am in a pirate module. And the God's Tomb had a total of 3 quests in it. 2 in heroic at level 5,
Fave extends deep into
and
the
one in
dark
epic,
side of
this
the
one. The two in heroic, one had troglodyte, while the other one was filled with undeads. And then this one thief finally came. Hmm. Of course, there's also a story that does line up with the game. But it's also pretty convoluted. Sometimes it branch out. Sometimes it's just a dead end. A conclusion. Selection of fate. Alright, that is with you. Well, why not? Goodbye to the fort in Necropolis. Some haunted content to roll on. But at its root, video is mostly pirate content. We serve people that used to be pirate 1,000 years ago, and then just settled. And considering that there's a little of every race, while it is within the lifetime of an elf, and maybe 4th generation of dwarves, so it's not that far from this race. Maybe I should show. If the game let me log out. There are multiple races. Eladrin, Shifter, although I suppose some races would be hard to tell with our armor on. Elves Warforge. Okay, my cosmetic really does not help. I'll just click create. For every new character, you can choose your specialization: melee, spellcaster, or specialist. Specialist and case ranger, rogue, bard, hearty, and alchemist. Spellcaster, we have the sorcerer, cleric, wizard, favored soul, druid, warlock. And in melee, we do have fighter, barbarian, paladin, and monk. And on top of that, we can multi-class up to 3 classes at the same time to work up a combo. Not all of them works, but nothing can stop you from trying. And I also never recommend playing the paths and just go customized. The paths were made at a time where they used to be okay, but now they're so trash that you're better off trying your own thing with customize. And then we have the long list of races. We have 17 races. Recently we did get the Dampiers. We have the Dragonborn. We have the Drows. The Asimar. The Dwarves. Eladrin came out last year. Then if we have the Corver Health, the Healthwood, the Half Health. There's many healths. We have the little surprise at our nose. And the Halflings. The big half-orc. Humans. We have the cats, such as Tabaxi. The tieflings with their tail. Shifters, a race that have its ancestry into lycanthropy. And the Warforge, race unique to Eberron of Construct. And no matter the build that you're doing, Constitution is really important. And then you choose your attacking stat depending of your class. But Constitution is really important. Should never go below 16. If it can be upped out. There is lots of possible path to go with this game. With that. I think I'm gonna be done. It has been a good long session for tonight. Feeling sleepy. Quite sleepy. So I'll see you till next time. Stay fantastic out there. Goodbye. I'll check you out.